Okay, so now that I've hit record, we can get started. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to more Golden Wildfire Kill by Lithrout. Let us try and get a bit farther, shall we?
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, let's get this done.
I hope to prove at least as useful to you as a pile of discarded rubbish.
Apparently you did that and then some, Coco.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I didn't double click that game.
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
What? Me? Fine. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
He thinks that's gonna do it for now. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get the one support conversation I just unlocked done. I didn't expect that to go that fast, I'll be honest.
Once again, I have accomplished a most triumphant feat. Behold, my awe-inspiring talent! From these hands is new magic born. But I mustn't rest on my laurels quite yet. Nay, I must aim for ever more spectacular heights!
Hey, Constance, you got a second?
Claude, of all people, you may enter.
Up to some of your old experiments, huh? Perfect timing.
How dare you speak of me as though I am some
I didn't say
non-entity to be slotted into your schedule?
Whoa, okay. Hang on. I just heard you were researching some interesting magic.
Ha ha ha! You have heard correctly! I have created a new spell which can affect both the style and length of one's hair! There is no questioning, this heralds a revolution that will sweep all of Fodlan!
Revolutions aside, that sounds like an incredible spell. Care to give me a little demonstration? This is great. If I can change my hairstyle at will, I'll be able to slip out of all kinds of sticky situations.
Of course! And you shall be my first test subject!
Your first? Hold on. This idea's not sounding quite so clever anymore.
Take this!
Did it work?
Beyond my wildest imaginings! Why, your hair is now more resplendent than ever!
I appreciate the sentiment, but I still don't know... Wait, why is my head hard? Ow! It's so sharp it hurt my hand! I really don't think this hairstyle's gonna catch on. I look like an angry cat that fell into a bathtub.
And now you know what it means to be ahead of your time. Unconventional though it may be, your hairstyle is objectively flawless.
This isn't exactly ideal for keeping a low profile. I couldn't even wear a hat without tearing right through the thing.
Inconceivable! You are given the rare honor of being the subject of my magic, yet all you can think to do is whinge and complain. If that is to be your response, why did you rush to my side the moment I completed the experiment?
Yeah, I guess things turned out a bit differently than I'd been led to believe. Still, it is some pretty incredible magic. I doubt anyone else could even come close.
You sound as though you're consoling me, yet I have not failed in the slightest.
No, I'm not calling it a failure per se. It's just that the applications might be rather,
You will come to rue those words.
Coco. You might want to change the hair back. Wow. Just wow with that. Nice. We're knocking out 2 Hilda supports today. Good. Or I should say right off the bat, we're knocking 2 Hilda supports off the list. That's good. Ignat's passed out.
When did I fall asleep? Hey, where did my glasses go? Oh gosh, where did I put them?
Who's that guy? Hey there. Did you need something, sir?
Huh? Is that you, Hilda?
You sound like... Wait. Ignatz? Is that you?
Yes, but why didn't you... Oh, right, the glasses.
I totally couldn't recognize you without them. So what happened to your
That's
specs?
true. He's different.
Well, I fell asleep on that chair over there a little while ago, and when I woke up, they were gone. I must have set them down before I napped, but I can't remember where I put them.
You must have been really tired to do that. Want some help looking for them?
Yes, thank you.
They must be around here somewhere. I'm sure the 2 of us will find them in no time. So what's the world look like without your glasses, Ignatz?
Well, everything's blurry, for starters. And even if someone I know is standing right next to me, I can barely see their face. Sometimes I just think they're a lamp or something like that.
Yikes, that's worse than I thought. We'd better find them before you stumble into a moat or something. Do you really not remember where you put them?
No, sorry. I guess I was too tired and took them off without thinking about it.
Aha! Here they are. They must have fallen through the gap there.
Thank you so much, Hilda.
You're very welcome. I'm just glad we found them. You look like a totally different person without those things, you know?
I do?
Yeah, even once I recognized your voice, it still took my brain a little bit to catch up. It was weird, you know? I felt like I was alone in the
Whoops.
room with some mysterious stranger.
Yeah, which makes it all the more interesting when he gets introduced to contact lenses.
Sorry about that.
Still, he doesn't look half bad without them. I mean, I think your glasses suit you, Ignatz. So make sure not to lose them again, okay?
I'll try to be more careful.
Yeah, let's not sick Holst on Iggy. Okay.
I think this goes here.
Hello, Hilda. I see you're organizing the gear again?
Not such a rare sight anymore, is it?
Sadly for me, no.
Why? Sad you lost a fellow lazy bones?
Just so.
Wait, really?
Yes, but actually explaining it in detail will take far too much effort, so let's just leave it at that.
Okay, now I'm extra curious. I know all about your dirty secret, you know. About how you actually take charge and work when there's no one else to step up. So why do you keep playing the I'm so lazy card all the time?
I thought you of all people would understand this, Hilda. After all, are we not peers who work only when absolutely necessary? Even when you push your own work on someone else, you do so only after carefully assessing their situation.
I told you I don't push work on people. I mean, sure, maybe I maneuver myself so they end up asking to help, at which point I leap at the offer, but I never actually ask. But I suppose you're right that I always assess the situation first.
Previously, I said you and I would never be able to reach common ground. But now I see that I was mistaken.
Yeah, admittedly, it's like, eh. I have to admit, I have liked all three of the support conversations I've seen so far, which was Hilda and Ignatz, and then Claude and Constance. The C support for Claude and Constance, which was actually kind of funny in some way. But yeah, no, Hilda's a bit manipulative, I'm not gonna lie. Not maliciously so, but she is a bit manipulative.
You're sure quick to change your mind when it suits you.
I merely find it unfortunate seeing you working as you are now, when before you only ever did what was strictly necessary. If you've taken up the mantle of doing unnecessary work, it leaves me looking like the only idler.
And?
As such, I will offer you my assistance. Let's hurry up and finish here so we can rest that much sooner.
Wait, but why?
Just as I told you, it won't do me any good to be the only one not working around here.
Still not following.
I've grown terribly tired of talking. Must I explain?
I mean, I'm not gonna force you to explain, but I sure wish you would.
Especially considering that makes very little sense. I can't be lazy alone? What? Actually, never mind. I figured it out right when I said it out loud.
Oh, very well. But only because it benefits all parties involved. If you split your work with me, the work becomes easier. And by doing this easy work, I can then avoid being defamed as a common bed slug. If the pair of us both work a little more than before, things become easier for everyone. So let's both work hard together. A little.
All right. I mean, I guess that's good. Although I feel kind of like I'm being tricked somehow, so I'm not exactly happy about the whole deal.
Yes, yes. Let's just get this done already so I can return to a life of ease. I'm already sleeping.
Okay. Yeah, I have to admit, not really a fan of that one. I don't know what it is, I just don't care for it. Feels a bit on the weird side, if I'm honest. Alright. Raphael and Lysithea, which is another one we're knocking out today. Good.
Late again. I just get so caught up in my studies. There it is again! No, it must be Raphael today. It has to be. I checked that he'd be training and everything. He even specifically said he'd be doing it after dinner, so... That doesn't make it any less scary, though. I guess he can't help but yell while he trains, but I really wish he'd figure out how not to.
Hey, what's with the creepy voice?
I could ask you the same thing. Do you have to be so loud and booming all the time? The least you could do is keep it down a bit. Raphael! What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I'm on my way back from my training session. But you heard that weird noise too, right? I tried listening real close to see where it was coming from, but no luck.
Wait. You mean to tell me you're not the one who was making it? And here I'd convinced myself it was you training.
Hey now! My muscles scream during a good workout, but it's nothing horrible like that.
I'm sorry, Raphael. Wait, that's not the point. If it wasn't you, then maybe there really is a ghost.
There!
Ah! Oh no! It's here!
Yep, I think it's coming from inside the storage.
I don't care where it's coming from. Just go on and check it out already, Raphael.
Well, okay. But are you sure you want me going alone? I'd be leaving you here all by yourself.
Yeah, I don't want that. I'll stay hidden behind you.
This is the place. Come on, Lysithia. We're going in.
Wait, it's a puppy?
Oh, hey there, little guy. You hungry again? You're a big eater, just like me. The minute you finish one meal, it's straight on to seconds.
Okay, that is actually
Raphael,
adorable.
Do you know this dog?
Oh, yeah, he's my eating buddy. Little guy can chomp down 10 times his body weight in food.
Wow, and he stayed so small. Oh, wait just a minute. Shouldn't you have realized it was him earlier? I got all spooked for nothing.
Okay then. That's... Huh. Okay then. Alright, I guess I should check Claude and Hilda stuff. Okay then. Should definitely do happy. Happy next. Alright.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Why are my inputs getting eaten? Ah! What the hell? My inputs are getting eaten, so... Like, just straight eaten. Like, what the fuck? There we go. Jesus. I think my Joy-Cons really are starting to die off. Okay, seriously, what the hell is up with my controller? I did not hit it twice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Hey, thanks.
Wait, for me?
Come back whenever you're
Oh
hungry.
my god.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I might have to just straight restart my console. Jesus. Hilda and Marianne just to get that going.
Solid.
I'm sorry. I'm not used to eating with other people. I must not be very fun.
No way! You're a breath of fresh air, so don't worry about it and eat up.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh my god, what is with this?
Hey, this...
Thanks. It's great not having.
Oh my god! A button, be hit, be pressed when I press you!
Hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
My god! When I press the A button, it means press the fucking A button! Ah. Oh my god. This is actually starting to piss me off.
This surprise pleases me. How'd you...
Oh my god.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I hate tech issues. Okay. Oh. Okay, so this is gonna take me a minute. Because I need to save here. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna completely restart my console. Oh. The heat of my... I may need to let it cool for a few minutes. Alright, so I'm just going to straight turn it off. Alright, I'm going to AFK briefly. And I'm going to try and cool my console a little bit. I will be right back. Sorry for the no signal screen you're going to be sitting on for a few minutes. Okay, sorry about that. On the plus side, my method did cool down my Switch very easily. Easily. Go to the freezer, put it in there for 30 seconds, done. Don't know what the heck that was, but there it is. Okay, well the A button's a lot more responsive now. Holy fuck. And I've also opened my window, which will hopefully cool things off in here. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Raphael and Leone, which actually finishes off yet another one. So that's good. At least I'm finishing off a bunch of them today.
Got any arrows left, Raphael?
This is my last one.
There are so many wolves. I can't believe we've run out of arrows.
Guess all your archery skill doesn't mean much if you don't have arrows, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty much the long and short of it. At this point, we just have to take what...
Hang on, Leone. I got this. You've been helping me with archery, so now it's time for me to break out my specialty.
Raphael, that was amazing! You saved us!
It's all because you reinforced this bow for me.
Yeah, but I had no idea that's how you were planning to use it. I mean, you just grabbed it by the end and started thrusting it like a spear. No wonder those wolves ran off. You probably scared them all to death.
I'm just impressed this thing held up to all that punishment. Your enhancement saved the day, Leone. Still, the fact that I couldn't break it means I'll have to work out even harder till I can.
Sorry,
Wait,
forgot to mute.
no, that's a bad idea. And yet, my muscles are crying for some good breakage. I don't know, Leone. What do you think?
Hey, your muscles saved our hides, so if you want to smash that bow to splinters, knock yourself out. Still, I reinforced that thing pretty well, so you'll need to come at it with everything you've got. And if you do manage to snap it, I'll keep making new ones until I finally perfect a Raphael-proof bow.
Now that's an idea I can get behind! I'll do what I'm good at, building muscles, and you do what you're good at, building bows. That way, we can combine our powers to be the toughest fighting duo in all of Fodlan.
You may be right. I mean, I'm not sure if we'll be quite the force of nature you seem to think we'll be, but it'll definitely put our strong suits to good use. Say, do you remember what I said when I first helped you reinforce that bow? I told you you'd help me with your specialty one day, just like I was helping you with mine. And guess what? That's exactly what happened today. I think this is the start of great things for us.
I can't wait to see where we go from here.
I'll be counting on you, big guy.
And I was muted. Okay. So I gave story pluses to Hilda and Ignatz and Leone and Raphael's supports.
My time to shine.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Sure thing.
Just turn me loose already.
Ready and willing.
Okay, this A button problem, these A button problems are starting to really piss me off.
So long as I'm there.
I'm dragging the others down. Stand down! I'm dragging the others down.
I command you to help me!
Okay, working on it.
Nothing to it.
Somebody wants to die. What are you staring at?
Duncan, I give you my thanks.
Well, at least you know how to give thanks, buddy. Because the ask for help was a bit... Game, I'm not in the mood for you to reinforce just the fact that you have a frickin' freezing fetish.
All we've got?
More? Oh, jeez.
For the taking.
Son of a...
That's what I'm saying, Yuri.
Stand down. You'll have to take things from here.
Oh my god!
What are you staring at?
Bow before me.
Quit it! I'm not in the fucking mood for your
Pushing us
bullshit.
back. We'll lose our chance if we don't find some way to retaliate.
You'll have to take things from here.
Out of the way!
We can ill afford defeat here.
Give it up!
Balti, where are you?
I'm on it. No chuck. Just leave it to me.
Into the fray.
Time to wreck stuff.
No problem, I guess.
Time to wreck stuff.
Into the fray.
I'm on.
We changing places?
I'm on fire.
knows if this keeps up.
Boof.
I'll take over. I've got this. Somebody wants to die. No mercy. Somebody wants to die. Give it up! No mercy.
They knew this was a possibility.
Somebody wants to die.
Give it up!
No mercy.
I don't know if that's actually doing any damage to him. I forget if his unique ability does that. Does any damage. It's definitely damaging his thingy. Good on you, Holes, because yeah. Oh well, Balti's doing damage. I know that.
Somebody wants to die.
All right. Almost. If Balti doesn't kill it before I can do it. Balti's is coming close. There we go. Goodbye. Oh yeah, that's not the end.
That was easy.
Alright, host. Go ahead and finish this. We're done. Really?
This position will grant us an advantage.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, no. It's just getting done. There we go.
Another job well done. Time for some hard-earned rest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
Very nice.
Holst is done Swordmaster. Excellent. There goes eating my inputs again. Another side quest.
The Sreng army aims to strike? But we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Sreng armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former Lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
Yeah, I have to admit, I'm starting to not like this. I'm starting to really not like this storyline, if I'm honest.
So, what do you think?
Oh my god, why is my inputs being eaten? Ah! Oh god, another dodgeless battle? Alright, I'm gonna just get rid of these. I'm just gonna deal with these ones.
I've got an
okay,
idea.
what's up? Increase the amount of bonus experience gained upon earning MVP. I'd rather stick with the bond deepening. Sorry, Hilda. Axes, that'll be Hilda.
Greetings.
Let's grab Anna's shop. Ah, really? Okay.
What say you?
Well, not yet, because I don't have
What are your
exotic
thoughts?
spices. We'll go Miracle Bean for that. Grab these. And then go get this. Go deal with this, because, yeah, an extra quest showed up. Yay. Okay. Yes, I want Claude. Actually, I want to swap out Claude.
Time to go to work.
And then I want
My time
Claude
to shine.
here. And then we'll go ahead and we'll work on Constance.
I shall make my dream a reality.
Oh my god, this is actually starting to piss me off a little. What am I saying? A little? It's pissing me off a lot.
What's the plan?
Alright. Plan is I want you to gain support points with both
Let's
Claude
head out,
and I want you both you and Coco to gain some supports with Claude.
Hurry! They're waiting for our help.
And Chez is here just to get
I shall rise above
just
this
to deal
predicament.
these. And Chez is just here to be the nuke. Basically. Alright.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me,
Yeah.
please.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. You gotta help us out.
There's my dodge. There's my dodge fetish going off.
Let's go.
I didn't hit it, damn it.
bitter and black as coffee.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Now we can really show them what we're made of. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
There we go.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
You mean backup for the thing that I just dealt with?
Sorry, but I
Damn
can't
it.
fall back.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, I'm really starting to get sick of this.
This is just the beginning.
Be the most mercenary who ever lived.
There.
We
That
pulled off
dealt with
the
that
rescue.
deals with that.
That's cause enough for celebration.
Oh no.
This is actually taking longer than I expected it to, if I'm honest. Oh no, not these.
Let's earn our keep.
We can win this. Come on.
Yeah, we can win this. Our time has finally come.
feeling about this.
You're done!
I'm utterly exhausted.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
This is all my fault.
Give up yet. Take that!
Luck was on our side today.
Happy's just like, I don't want to give up yet. Me? Like, like you fucking
I
have
won't
to.
let myself stop here.
Stop pissy. Good. I want to see.
Well?
I see.
Question is, do I care that much? And the answer is not really.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay, that delay. Ugh. That delay is not helping. I still don't know what the hell's causing that. I'm gonna have to try and fiddle with the settings on OBS to try and fix that, because that is just obnoxious. Whoops.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Yeah, you two are done. Oh, come on! Oh my god. Good game. Can we not be doing this pulling this bull crap? Okay. Was there anybody I wanted to work on other than Leone? Not really. So yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, might as well work on Holst because I'm getting the other two dealt with in the actual story maps. So that works on the actual maps. So, all right. Some training points in.
Not gonna forget this.
I'll master this. Oh, this is good for something. I'll put this to good.
That should come in handy.
Can't wait.
Getting
Prowess me.
This is...
Okay. So Balti finished that off. Now we can move on to that. Claude has finished Armor Knight, so he can move on to Brigand next. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
And there's some more class acquisitions I can do. So that's good.
Finally.
Don't know why you've been waiting for that one in particular, but okay.
There's nothing to fear from a stiff...
And Mortal Savant. Which is what I will make you.
The better.
Yes. Make you a Mortal Savant, because, yeah. Okay.
I'll do whatever. So...
Alright. So that takes care of all of that.
Can't wait to see how you do.
New support conversations are available. I wonder from who? Lawrence and whoever he was training with, which was Constance. And he still needs Balthus. Okay, I guess Balthus, I'll swap out Balthus then. And then Balthus will be done.
I dare say I pulled off quite the impressive strategy in our previous battle.
You weren't even in
One
the
should
previous
expect
battle, but
nothing less of me, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
It's a delightful surprise to see you here, sir. What wonderful peals of laughter you have.
You know, I gotta be honest. I think Lawrence says his name more than Vake does. As in frickin' Fire Emblem Awakening.
There is truly none other quite so suited for such splendid displays as yourself.
Constance? Is something the matter?
No, not at all. I just feel awful that someone as wonderful as you must turn their attention on a wretch such as I.
All right, what is the matter here? This is all quite unlike you. You almost always announce yourself to me with an exultant smile and some cutting jibe. This... Oh, now that I think of it, I believe the same thing happened to her before. I thought she might be ill, but perhaps it is not so simple as all that?
I fear my words and actions, totally unsuited as they were to one of my status, have incurred your ire. Please inform me of what my punishment is to be, and I shall humbly accept whatever is to come.
What is this nonsense you speak of, Constance? You yourself said you were a noble woman at heart, did you not?
I ask you to refrain from taunting so. I am but a simple commoner now. A mere foolish being whose only calling is to obediently follow any order you give me.
One sec. Sorry to interrupt you, Lawrence, but... trying to fix my audio problems here. Maybe if I put it into sleep mode and then it'll reset it. Sorry. Alright, trying really hard to fix these desync issues.
Return yourself to normal at once. You sought to re-establish House Nouvelle. What has become of your ambition? Your... pluck?
That is kind of you to say. It pains me so to deny your gracious words. But it is unthinkable that someone so lowly as I could make real the nonsensical dream of re-establishing House Nouvelle.
Constance, this saddens me greatly. To think you would change so fundamentally once you fell into despair after your dream was shattered. I must do something to help you.
I cannot imagine causing you such a grave inconvenience, sir.
I will hear none of it. I do as I please.
Oh, how kind you are. But your help will not bring me happiness. Though audacious and selfish as this request may be, I ask you simply to watch over me.
It seems I must reevaluate my perception of you yet again. I once said there were things I must settle with you, but now is not the time for competition.
Correct. For no matter what sort of contest I find myself pitted in, you will always emerge victorious.
Well then, though you have rejected me once, pray allow me to say this. Nothing is impossible for Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. So when you decide to continue pursuing your dream and need my assistance, do let me know. Ha ha
ha! The two sides to Coco. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
I would pursue that. You know what? Let's work on the happy one. We'll go do Coco at the cooking kitchen master.
We all must do our fair share.
I guess I could do holes too, just to get that going and out of the way. Yeah, let's do Holst. Holst, just to get that going.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, we'll do Holst. Just get get Claude and Holst out of the way. Because the more I get Claude and Holst out of the way, the better. Or the faster I do it.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. Almost. Almost. Ah. Yeah, I am gonna have to go put... Okay, let's go back to the training instructor then, because I need to restructure the training partners. Holst, I need to swap you out. I need Happy to be Claude's training partner, because you're like one step away from being done. Balthus. Balthus is over here. Balthus needed somebody. There was somebody I wanted to finish. Yes, Lawrence. Lawrence was the one. Okay. In that case, we'll put Lawrence over here. And then that will finish that off. Hilda, that's a good question. Who's all left on your chart? Lysithea, Marianne, and Leone. Okay. In that case, let's go ahead. Marianne. Actually, no, Leone, because Leone will take the long, who has the better chance of doing that. Happy, we need to get you some more skills and other things, so off to Cavalier you go for the training. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And
Care to make yourself useful?
let's go ahead and do Hilda and Lysithea. Whoops. Is Hilda neutral? No, she's not. Okay. Is Lysithea neutral? Yes. Perfect. Just get all of these out of the way.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Good. And I guess, whoops. I did not mean to do that.
Hunger is the true enemy.
And let's go ahead and get... Just because I want it done. I want it done. Damn it. The more I do here, the better, because then I don't have to worry about it on the new...
I'm not...
I just want to get all of these support conversations out of the way. I've knocked out so many, it's just now I want to knock out the rest. Especially considering I only have to knock out... I only have to gain 3 more total support scenes, and then Hilda is just completely done. For Claude, it is literally just wait on the scenes that are waiting, finish up Holst, and then work on Constance and Happy, which, there you go. And obviously Edelgard as well, but that's... we'll see. That's more than likely... Knowing my luck, that is going to have to wait until we rewind the clock and go ahead and do that, because I mean, there's also supposedly one with Dimitri, and I doubt Dimitri's gonna listen after we invaded his territory. I mean, again, it's why I'm just looking at this like, this is one of the stupidest ideas I have ever seen for a storyline involving Fodlan. It really is, in my opinion.
Hey, Lysithia. Taking a little break?
Ah, Hilda. Yes, I reached a good stopping point in my latest magical research.
Wow, your dedication to that is really something else. Still, it's break time. Do you want to chat?
All right.
Yes! Okay, hit me with your best gossip.
Well, I heard Holst took quite the active role in our last battle. Your brother is such a valiant warrior. There truly is no end to the tales of his mighty victories.
Yeah, I guess. Though honestly, I care more about him coming home alive and in one piece.
God damn it.
He's the head of House Goneril now, so he shouldn't be running around like he's got lives to spare.
With this war going, I doubt he has much choice. All the other nobles are relying on him. We are all envious you have such a powerful and upstanding head of your house. Your land should be in good hands for many years to come.
Speaking of years to come, I haven't heard anything about who the big lug is gonna marry. I mean, it's possible he just hasn't found anyone he likes, but that only makes me more worried.
Perhaps he'd have time to look if he wasn't so concerned about you.
Oh well, he's popular enough with the ladies, so I'm sure he'll be fine. What about you, Lysithia? I haven't heard anything about you inheriting your family's title. Or being involved with a special someone?
Involved? No. I'm simply making my own way as best I can.
Oh, you shouldn't have to do that. What about your family? I'm sure they'd give you a shoulder to lean on.
My parents have already been through a great deal. I don't want to be more of a burden.
Well then, how about me?
What do you mean?
Well, since I don't have to take over House Goneril, my schedule's clear for, pretty much forever. And that means I've got time to help a cutie like you with whatever. I can be your second family.
Right. The thing is, I'm not sure I could do that. Ask you for help, I mean.
Well, it's not like you have to suddenly dump everything on me all at once. We can take it slow. Baby steps and all that.
I'm not following.
Okay, so if we're gonna be our own little family, the first thing we do is try living like one. Maybe we could bunk together, or just...
What are you doing, Hilda?
You're such a hard worker, Lysithia. And I just wanted you to know how proud I am of you. And since I'm your big sister now, you can count on me for anything. I mean it, okay? Anything.
You're treating me like a child. But I suppose I could get used to it.
You're such a cutie. I can't stand it.
I really don't like that. What the hell was that? Honestly. Just checking a couple of things. Okay. Checking all that boring crap. More interesting than that. Yeah. Alright, so now that all that's out of the way, let's just get on with it. Yeah, I know there's unexplored survey spots. I don't care. Let's go.
Hey, Nadir, you see that fortress over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead of trying to take it?
Would suck. That did not fix it. God damn it.
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we tried.
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing here? I don't remember requesting extra muscle.
Ah, don't be like that. I gotta find a souvenir to bring back, since I borrowed all those ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Fargus?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when I get home.
If we manage to topple Ferdiad, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell. But before we get there, I guess we'll need to do something about that fortress.
I'm sure the king is well aware by now that we're advancing towards Ferdiad. And you should know that the lord of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Fargus.
Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think.
No, it was
It
Felix.
was Felix. There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am perfectly capable of protecting myself, thank you. You just focus on your job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
Alright. Here we go. Persuade Ash. And okay, let's see. We have the what the what? Yes, perfect. Alright, let's move on.
A head-on assault would work as well as trying to break a boulder with our skulls. We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers.
We've almost got the area secure, but how are we going to blast open the gates?
Fire magic and barrels of alcohol. The force from the blast should... well, I won't spoil the surprise.
we should be able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
The Federation is plotting something, but we'll put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
I figured they wouldn't just sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs.
All troops on standby are to support the engineers. They must finish their preparations as quickly as possible.
Whatever their schemes, we can't let them do it. Open the east and west gates, and clear away the enemy from the front.
The gates to the right and left have opened. All who are able, fight your way inside and run riot!
Here it comes! They're almost ready! Here it comes!
Wow, they are sicking a lot of paladins on me. Jesus. Oh my god! 9. Seen so far. Shit.
If the enemy gets too close, they won't be able to set everything up. We need to take down the surrounding enemies now.
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
They're attacking the engineers. We have to help them.
God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, come on. This is just getting boring now. Oh, I didn't even look at the name of this now.
Now there should be fewer enemies targeting the engineers.
Oh my god. Are we done sending a billion enemies after us? After me.
Talk about flashy! You blew that massive gate wide open!
That blast was everything I'd hoped it'd be. It looks like there's another gate ahead.
Wonderful! The troops who aided the engineers can now rejoin the battle!
Uh-huh. Hi, Ash.
I won't let you take another step into Fargus.
Uh-huh.
Is that Ash? I'd like to avoid killing him if we can.
I'm unstoppable.
You're really going for it. See what you can accomplish when you eat right?
Ash, just stop. I get it. This is a bullshit fucking storyline.
Dimitri wouldn't want you to die. If you care for him, you'll surrender.
Okay. I give up.
All right, we're gonna blast through the other gate. Protect the engineers.
Minute and a half this time.
I'm going out there. I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
We cannot let them destroy another gate. Take out the engineers.
More enemies? We have to stop them.
I see no reason to spare invaders who force their way into our home.
Can't exactly blame you there, Felix. The storyline is really starting to piss me off.
Is that Felix? He's going after the engineers. Stop him!
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Okay. Now it's starting to get into audio spam territory here.
You're safe now.
Too slow. Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
Is this it?
We won't make it in time. Hurry!
Not much longer now. Defend the engineers.
Alright.
Splendid. We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter of overwhelming them with numerical superiority.
Reinforcements are on their way. Protect the Duke and Lord Rodrigue until they get here.
It's time to swoop in and take the stronghold. Advance!
I can still fight. No, not yet. It is an honor to die for Vargas.
Fool! What is the point if you don't survive the battle?
I just do not get the point of this. I really don't.
Lord Felix, I leave the rest to you.
Hear me! We will all make it through this and achieve victory together!
Yes, my lord.
It's not over.
cleared out most of them. Not much left to do now.
Hello, Rodrigue.
Our comrades have fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
I hoped to hold out until reinforcements arrived. Forced my hand. Time to dive into the fray. I must heal him quickly. I can't hold out much longer. I need to escape while I still can.
All right, we just need to take out one more general, and then we win.
The battle will drag on if the enemy commander is healed. My apologies. We will have no more of that.
Your accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I want to fight as your equal. I'll get there soon. Just you wait.
You shall not take one more step towards Bergia.
You sent a chill down my spine there. No wonder they call you the Shield of Fargus.
This is nothing. Forgive me, people of Fraudaris. I have no choice but to retreat.
Great work, everyone. Time to celebrate our... Huh?
Oh, it's Margrave
Elite
Gautier.
soldiers of Gautier, advance! Crush the southern weaklings!
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
Rodrigue, retreat with the Duke. I have secured an escape route for you. Leave the rest to me.
Matthias, you fool! Return to us alive. Promise me.
Why do I get the feeling we're about to kill him?
I've missed this rush.
Risking life and limb so your friends can escape? It's hard not to admire that famous Fargus chivalry.
What's the matter? Did you think Fargus's wall of ice would shatter so easily? If my fortunes dried up, then I'll take as many of you as I can with me. Such is the way in Fargus.
Yeah, fucking called it.
I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I will be waiting for you on the other side.
And that's another victory for us. Well done, everyone.
It would appear the kingdom forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves.
Really? Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda.
Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiad.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just... I guess it's starting to feel real now. You know what I mean, right, Marianne?
Yes. Let's all do our best.
Claude? You don't seem all that happy about our win.
I sure as fuck am not, because this storyline is garbage. I'm sorry, but I'm basically just calling it. This is garbage. This is a crap storyline. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, I said Azure Gleam was the worst route, but Jesus Christ, this is making Azure Gleam look like a fucking masterpiece even in the second half.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
Don't really have a strong opinion about it either way. It doesn't mesh with mercenary life, you know?
Fair enough. I can't say it speaks to me either. All the same, watching someone as famed and respected as Margrave Gautier die for the sake of others, it was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices. It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, we have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable as that sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Leicester's future, and to free ourselves of the Church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
People being able to live as they please. That certainly does sound amazing. It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No. Wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's a future worth believing in.
I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war. We won't stop till we reach Ferdiad.
I won't let...
I bet this'll...
Listen well, Sylvain. You are to be the next Margrave Gautier. I expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats, and to protect your king, your people, your friends, and your family. Which, of course, I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
Yes. The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion. We dare not leave so important a position as the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
I respectfully accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Me, the head of House Gautier. What will my brother say?
I doubt he will have much to say at all at this point. But we will send word to the western outposts nonetheless.
Sylvain, you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless. What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole life. I promise you, he had no regrets. In fact, when he left the castle, he was beaming in a way I'd never seen before.
But if we'd only fought with a little more skill, the Margrave wouldn't have died at all.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win. House Fraldarius fought well. The battle was so brutal that even Ash had to surrender.
Sylvain.
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
I am gonna get so much flack for this, but yeah, no, I hate this. I hate this so much. Invasion of the Western Kingdom. Story negative and gameplay negative. Not a fan. Not a fan of the horde mentality of that chapter. Let's get the sync back up. There.
Golden Wildfire. 2 kings.
Let's go fight Dimitri now.
The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Ferdiad. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Ferdiad, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
That's what I'd like to know, because the writing has failed to answer that.
What is it, Arvel?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL. Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Myson assisting Fleisch. Do you remember him?
Yeah, now that you mention it. We were all so distraught over Judith's death. I'd completely forgotten.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago?
Huh. Yes, I did, yeah. I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Myson had similar powers, and they were probably working together. Which means maybe I... and maybe your power...
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Ferdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
No, of course not.
What?
This is actually...
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while now. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest from there. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Leicester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Fargus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide, hmm?
So we're basically forcing him to sever ties with the Central Church.
Ah, I see you do not need me to explain this one.
Exactly.
But the King of Fargus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that, I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that, and neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on.
And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Fargus places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know. But it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle, and that's assuming we can defeat Dimitri and his army. As always, I'm counting on you all to get us there.
Nope, it's another multi-section. Yay! Ugh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I'm so hating this.
Will this work?
I've got an idea.
Magic,
Here's what I had in mind.
Speed.
I've got
Sure,
I'll
magic.
take care of it.
One step at a time.
Not that it matters which one I do. Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of this.
Victory and defeat.
Alright, so that's happy. Alright. Let's get some more classes dealt with.
There must be more to this.
Glad I haven't been wasting.
Alright. So Archer's done for him. Alright.
I'll put this to good use.
I'll master them.
This is
It's how you use a
Prowess.
Alright. Next. Dang it. Oh, well.
Hey, we had a breakthrough or two. Another trick up the old...
This should come in handy.
Oh, this is good for some.
I didn't think I could...
Just gonna let my mo...
I'll remember.
Okay. Next up, Mage for Bernie. Okay, Raphael's moving to the next tier. Thank goodness. Alright.
I'll master this. I had this prowess mean.
Leonard and Bernie. Nice. Alright, next. Come on. God, it's... Okay, it's not so much that it's multi-hitting. That's my issue. It's frickin' it's sometimes not responding at all and then multi-hitting. As if it's like, oh right, you pressed me, so I should probably respond. And then over-response, and it's like, oh come on.
You will see.
Oh my god. Okay, I need more advanced
With
seals.
proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Advanced seals. I might as well
You've
grab
got an eye
some
for
master
quality,
seals and...
You've got an eye for
fuck
quality,
it.
friend.
Let's just grab all of these.
Hope to see you again soon.
Alright. Back to the training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Get more classes unlocked.
Not gonna stop. Not gonna stop.
No matter the path. I never pictured that.
This is great.
Well, don't.
It's hard to feel bright.
Okay. Of course, Petra's one session away.
We were in fine form today. Yeah.
I'll put this to good use.
Oh, this is good for.
This is.
I am capable.
I work.
It's how you use a.
Working on a lot of things. Okay.
Not gonna forget this.
This should come in handy.
There must be.
I'll master.
I am capable.
I didn't think.
Glad I.
It's how you.
Eve.
Alright. Well, it looks like at least Shamir will finish off what she's working on.
We both were sweating greatly.
Not that there's any point in.
A new.
I'll remember that.
Okay. Oh my god, will you stop that? There. Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
And now we got more people wanting to gain new classes.
This is a wait.
Shamir's got 2 master classes to unlock, so we'll get that going.
Better get this down.
And Gatekeeper. 2 advanced seals left. And that's one of them. Huh. Okay.
With proper training, you'll be
There.
unstoppable.
And now we've got more supports. Fuck. Okay, still working on Unhappy, even though there's one that's unlocked now. Constance is almost done. Holst is done. Okay, I think. Nope, Holst is barely not done, actually. Alright. Let's go get Holst and Claude some food. Oh my god!
Hunger is the
Talk
true
to the
enemy.
fucking kitchen master, you fucking piece of shit. God damn it. Not in the mood for bullshit. Alright. Let's finally finish this support off.
Doesn't a meal made by a friend always taste better?
Agreed. Maybe I'll treat you to something myself next time. I'm quite the skilled cook, if I may say.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. There we go. Should just finish Constance off and let the training finish that one off. Hilda and Leonie have a support. And it's literally just as Hilda and Leonie and Hilda and Marianne. Huh. It looks like Lawrence is done. Holy shit. With the exception of Annette on Azure Gleam. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, let's get this over with then. Let's go ahead and get the C support between Hilda and Leonie out of the way.
Anyone here? Oh, Hilda. Perfect.
I am, aren't I? Now, what do you need?
I was thinking about getting another round of practice in, but I need a partner. And here you
Mute myself
stand.
for a bit.
So what do you say?
Still here, just muted.
But it's so late!
Yes, but I just thought up a fantastic move, and I need to try it out or I'll never be able to sleep.
Yeah, but I've already bathed, and I really don't want to get all sweaty and gross again.
Wait, is that you? You smell amazing.
I know! I use floral oils. I've got a whole bunch of them, and I mix and match based on the situation or just, you know, mood.
Wow, that's impressive.
I bet you're wondering why I'd go to all that trouble, right? Well, scent is very important. One whiff of something nice can turn a person's entire day around.
I get that, but I don't really think it's for me. I'm always training or hunting or something, and the constant sweat would probably wash it right off.
Which is exactly why you should use floral scents. Then you'll smell like a delightful bouquet and not some kind of hog farmer. I mean, you're cute already, but you could be the whole package if you just leaned into it.
You think I'm cute? No one's ever said that to me before. Or anything even remotely like it, actually.
You know what? Let's just do it! Come to my tent. That's where I keep the stash.
I really don't think this is for me.
Oh, don't be silly. It is absolutely for you.
No, really. Besides, I have to go practice that move.
Well, too bad. But I'll come find you tomorrow, okay? Oh, this is so exciting!
Wait, I don't think I actually agreed to anything. Never mind. I'm leaving. Bye.
Yup. Just a little bit of effort and she'll really be the whole package.
Guess I don't. Damn it. I have a left one, but I don't have a right one, apparently. That sucks. Ugh. Joy-Con, if you're wondering. Apparently I don't have a spare. I don't know where my other right Joy-Con is. Which sucks, because it's the right Joy-Con I need. Because, of course, right? The one I need is the one that doesn't want to show up. Ugh. Okay, let me try and fix this again. Because I'm actually getting sick of this delay. Let's try upping it and see if that helps. That fixes that. Ugh. Okay. And let's get the Lawrence Balthus one out of the way.
There you are, Lawrence.
What is it you need now, Balthus?
I want to talk about the debt I owe your father. We never settled that, and I'm thinking I should probably pay it back.
Ah, that. Well, as head of House Gloucester, I have determined you no longer need to repay it. Judging by the specifics of the requests, I highly doubt my father ever expected recompense.
Oh, would you look at that? The current Count Gloucester sure is a generous sort.
You have saved me countless times on the battlefield since joining our army. Asking a comrade in arms for mere coin when I owe them a life debt would only sully the good name of House Gloucester.
Well, I still appreciate it. So, does that mean I can just drop the whole investigate Claude thing? I mean, I've already dug up an entire mound of dirt on the guy, but I'm happy to let it all go.
That is dangerous information to have on our king. Destroy all record and speak of it to no one.
You sure? There's some real juicy stuff in there. Your head would probably pop clean off if I told you.
I admit that my curiosity is piqued. Oh, what to do? In that case, Balthus, hold this information of yours tight and make sure it lands in no other hands. When the time comes that we need it, I will take it into my possession.
When you need it? What's that mean?
It is quite possible that I will become the next king after Claude. You take good care of it in the meanwhile. All for the sake of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester!
How the heck did I end up having to help you?
My apologies. Will you not be assisting me? Though you may be only a former noble, I have the utmost trust you will not betray me after my having cleared your debts.
Not too happy about this, but I am glad to have one less debt on my plate. Still, looks like I've landed with a real scoundrel. If only he were a lady instead.
Okay, so that's Lauren's pretty much done. Now let's, I think, ink it if this finishes Holstoff. Yeah, it does. So yeah, let's finally bring Holst's support chains to an end.
I know you're busy, Your Majesty, but do you have a moment? It's important.
If it's really important, I have all the moments in the world. What's this about? There are so many possibilities, I can't even guess.
As you are well aware, we've cast away Leicester's old alliances and begun anew as the Federation. And we've now joined forces with the Empire to overthrow the kingdom and dissolve the Central Church.
You're happy with all that, right?
Of course, Your Majesty. I would even go so far as to say I'm your greatest supporter.
I appreciate that. I feel much more secure in my position as king knowing I have your support.
I am fully confident you'll be able to fulfill our goals in this war. But my question concerns what happens after that. You say you want to remove the Church's authority from Fodlan and build society anew.
That's right. The systems that currently bind Fodlan were all created by the Church to serve their own interests. Now, I won't say they're all bad in and of themselves, but ultimately, they exist to maintain the authority of the Church of Seros. And so long as we revere them, Fodlan will never be able to move forward. Do you agree?
Let me make sure I understand. When this war is over, you wish to step back and reevaluate both the existing system of nobility and our manner of faith. And you also wish to establish relations with people from other lands and those who follow other faiths. Is that accurate?
Exactly. I want to knock down the walls that keep us closed in. See, I knew you'd get it.
Does this also extend to Fodlan's throat? Will you throw open its gates and look to establish a friendly relationship with the Almirans?
Yes, of course. It will depend on how they respond to our oaths, but that's what I'm hoping for.
And what of House Goneril, a family long seen as the enemy of the Almirans? Would you send its only daughter to form a marital bond with the Almiran royal family? Is that a possible scenario?
Huh? Are we talking about Hilda?
Our house has no other daughters.
Ah, okay, I see where this is going. Don't worry, Holst. I may be the king of Leicester, but I've no interest in also being a royal matchmaker.
But what if the next king of Elmira turns out to be a kind and decent man? What if Hilda even likes him?
If Hilda wants to marry that hypothetical heartthrob, I'm not gonna stop her. Look, what's all this really about?
Yeah.
Apologies. My imagination ran free for a moment. If that is what Hilda wants, then I will not stand in her way either.
Your imagination's definitely still running there.
I'm just as worried about Hilda's future as I am about Leicester's. Maybe even more so.
I completely understand, so let me just say this. I believe that both Leicester's and Hilda's futures are as bright as they can be. All I ask is that you trust me.
I shall take your words firmly to heart. All I ask in return, Your Majesty, is that you continue to safeguard my sister, no matter what may come.
You got it. And, wow, you're really serious about this, Holst.
That was good. Alright. Oh, Claude's got one more. And that is happy.
Sun's up already? Good morning!
Whoa! Happy, is that you? Where are you? I'm surprised you knew I was here. You just about gave me a heart attack with that impromptu good morning.
I wasn't exactly saying it to you, Claudster, but... Oh, never mind.
So, you're waking up with the sun, huh? I love it. You're like a step dweller.
And what would that be exactly?
Oh, you know, those folks who live to the east of Folk.
But you're also awake. Does that mean you're a step dweller like me?
Hey, my motto is the early bird gets the worm.
Sounds fake.
Oh, but I said it in my most earnest voice.
And your face betrayed you. Still, it's surprising how easy you are to talk with. I figured a king would be an arrogant blowhard, but that's not you at all. You're a lot more comfortable to be around than the Emperor or the King of Fargus.
Not sure if that's a compliment, but it's definitely not easy leading the Federation. I could spend days unloading my troubles on you and only scratch the surface.
Sounds like you've got your hands full. Also, please don't unload your troubles on me.
Don't worry, I won't.
Still, if it's that much grief, why not quit? You could have someone else take your place if you hate it so much. I mean, the whole thing was your idea, so you should be able to step aside if you want.
Sure, I suppose I could do that. But that's not the path for me at the moment. The list of things I want to accomplish is as long as my arm, and if I want to see them become a reality, I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
Well then, I guess you've got my support. I mean, all these heady thoughts and ideas are a bit above the level of yours truly. But I can still give support. So, chin up, Claudster. It's all gonna work out. Someone I knew used to say that. A relative, I think? I can't really remember.
Well, I appreciate it regardless. It's exactly the kind of thing I need to hear right now.
In that case, I'll double down. It's all gonna work out.
It sounds even better the second time. Seriously, you should be telling that to everyone you meet.
There you go again, putting others first. Yeah, well, it's all gonna work out, Claudster. I just have a feeling.
Alright. Now. Alright, so now that I got that out of the way, I guess guess I'll work on Hilda and Leone next.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh my god, this is freaking pissing me off. Select her, come on. Jesus Christ. Jeez, this is pissing me off.
So. This is my... Thanks.
Okay.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright. Oh my god. What the fuck? God, I didn't even hit that. What the actual fuck, game? Oh, yeah. I guess I should check Ash's supports while I'm at it. Ash and Raphael have one. And that's it from this list. Okay.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oops.
Solid. Oh, thanks.
Thanks for the taste.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Ah, sure, why not?
This surprise. How'd you know?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, my favorite.
Wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay.
Care to make yourself
Do
useful?
a Hilda and Leone round of this. Just to get that going.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make
I
yourself
think
useful?
Claude's already done his. No, he hasn't actually. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Let's finish the Claude and Constance one then.
We all must do our fair share.
There it is. All right. We're knocking yet another support out. Thank God.
So, you've arrived, Claude. I pray you are ready.
Okay, no need to start off with a bunch of yelling. And, what should I be ready for, exactly?
The day has finally come. The day for you to be thunderstruck by the selfsame magic you once so viciously mocked.
The magic? The magic. Oh, you mean that hair-raising one you used on me?
No, that is is not the purpose. It is meant for changing the length and style of hair.
Right, sure. So what about it again?
Ugh, your droll lack of enthusiasm boggles the mind. Do you understand just how much I devoted myself to my studies since that day of shame? Also, I might have some vindication?
Okay, wait, look, I know you're a hard worker, but that was just, you know, one of those things. I don't really think you need vindication.
Silence, cretin! Let your jaw hang slack in its moorings as you witness how my magic has evolved!
Oh, you got me again. Well, at least I'm not sharp and pointy this time.
You most certainly are not. Do you truly think me the type to make the same mistake twice? It has been quite the gauntlet of trial and error, yet finally I have arrived. I stand now on the fresh new ground of magic, the magic of gentle tresses tumbling over one's shoulders.
Say, this does come in nicely at the ends. Some parts longer, some shorter. Oh, but it's really frizzy. it's like a bird's nest up in here.
What an exquisite style! What an innovative look! Truly, this is the most striking of
And I guess I have a fluffy beard now? Well, that's certainly something.
Yes, and it makes you appear quite unkempt. Perhaps it is not the look for you.
Hey, don't laugh it off. What am I supposed to do about this mountain man beard, huh? Last time you zapped me, my hair was stiff enough to stab through armor for an entire day. I couldn't even get to sleep because I shredded my pillow. Are you saying I've just got to grin and bear this until it wears off?
At this point, there is nothing else I can do. You can adore this for one day, no? If it helps, I am willing to offer my moral support.
If only this wasn't Fodlan.
And what is so wrong with Fodlan?
Just that a manly beard like this would be considered a real accomplishment in the East. Your magic would be praised to the heavens if you went out that direction.
Then my magic can transcend borders? You finally understand the extent of my talent!
No, it's just that this kind of beard here in Fodlan... Okay, she's not listening.
Yeah. What is with some of these support conversations? Seriously. Well, at least we're done with... At least we're done with that one. Now there's only one more support. Alright. Let's just get on with this. I'd like to at least get this one done before... Oh, cool. I can do the Ashen Wolves reunion now. Not that I care. So I'm just gonna start gaining some stuff.
Your Majesty, the Federation army has reached the eastern outskirts of Ferdiad.
Already? They moved more swiftly than I anticipated. Clearly the snows of Fargus are not a reliable ally.
I was sure this attack would come at the same time as an offensive from the Imperial Army. But from all I've seen at our western front, that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
So the Federation army is trying to conquer our capital by themselves? They must think our military is totally incompetent.
Well, it is true that the majority of our forces have been divided between the Western Front and the peacekeeping operations in the north. A situation most likely engineered by Claude himself.
Regardless, it is preposterous to think that an army of that size could capture every castle in Fargus. Even if they were to defeat us now,
Their victory would only win them the capital for a brief period of time.
True enough. The lords of Fargus would converge upon them and retake Ferdiad with ease.
Then that must be part of their plan. If they do not intend to hold the capital, there must be something else they seek to gain. Something that concerns the central church, perhaps.
That sounds about right. Maybe they're trying to curry favor with Edelgard by destroying the church before the Imperial army does.
Assuming that's true, it would suggest we could avoid a battle entirely if we turned our backs on the church.
But doing so would divide Fargus and lead to even more bloodshed. Is that not the conclusion we reached when this all began?
It was. And that's why we're still in this war today.
I understand what you mean. If our involvement needlessly spills even more blood, then our calculations were gravely mistaken. However, the Church has saved a great many people. People with no place to go, no home to call their own. The most optimal outcome would be to protect our people, our future, and the Church all at once. But if I must choose to sacrifice one of those things, the answer is clear. I will do what I must as the King of Fargus.
Your Majesty, we must act soon if we are to meet the Federation army. I await your orders.
I suppose we cannot act without first verifying Claude's true intentions. We must take the field. At the moment, we have no choice but to play the part Claude has written for us in this charade. Sylvain, don't let your enthusiasm get the better of you. If you find yourself too far ahead, fight your way back to us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. I've got a much cooler head than you think.
Rodrigue, send an envoy to Camulus and arrange for the evacuation of Lady Rhea and the others. And have the Knights of Seros who are stationed in the capital accompany her. Tell them they are to serve as her bodyguards.
Won't we need them to aid in the defense of Ferdiad?
For now, I'd like them as far away from here as possible.
Understood. If by some chance we do find cause to sever ties with the Church.
Speak no further, Rodrigue. Not yet. Right now, we fight to defend our capital. That is all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Alright.
I've got it!
Sure.
Count on me!
Greetings.
Ugh. And honestly, the extra quests are actually just getting kind of irritating, so we're just gonna skip over it. There's no reason to bother. Not really. Select 2 units to raise their morale.
see.
Magic level. Nice.
Thoughts?
Sure, why not? I guess. Alright. We're still working on that. So we'll bring in Hilda. Yes, you.
Let's earn our keep.
Because I'm gonna start moving towards that.
All right, I'm going.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting, too.
Well, that career's gone.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Let's try this. Let's see how...
How can I face my comrades after this?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That's enough, right?
We won't lose, no matter what.
You always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
Luck was on our side today.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What do you think?
No! Oh my god! These fucking... This fucking A button shit. I did not want to go into that. You fucking asshole. 22 or higher speed. What's the stipulation on this one? You can only take one unit into battle. That would give me another 6,600. No, I'm not bothering. I'm just gonna return to camp, use up those training points. Ugh. Try and get Claude and Marianne done. Oh my god, this
Supplies are the
input.
lifeblood of any army.
Can't I? And this is, and just
Everything
to
has its
emphasize
use.
this is not just as it's not registering it on OBS when I'm pressing it. It's on my TV that it's fucking, my inputs are just being eaten. And it's like, well, what the fuck? That's actually why I'm getting so fucking angry at it. Like, come on.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. Wait. Ah, no! Come on! In game. Fuck. Ah! Or not, well, it's not the game, but... Come on, controller. Fuck off. God, I honestly would prefer Joy-Con Drift over this. Because at least the Drift is just kind of... Ugh. This is just fucking obnoxious. Ah. Okay. Oh, of course Balthus is almost done.
I think we both bulked up.
Another trick up.
This should come in handy.
I'll put this to good.
Can't wait.
Just gotta let my muscle.
Constance and Shamir. Whoa, no. Oh my god, this double tapping is fucking pissing me off. Alright, mage. Archer next. Armor Knight next for you.
We both were sweating greatly.
When I say, hey, when I say press the fucking button, I mean press the fucking button. Not press it whenever the fuck you feel like it. Ah. Oof, that actually sounds close. Alright. That's all the intermediate ones for him done. I think? Yes.
Time to work you into shape.
I don't have any more.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hilda and Leone. Okay. the item shopkeeper.
I carry a little of everything here.
Alright, bought on this chapter, which means it's not gonna be available till next chapter. Wonderful. All the other buttons are fine. It's just the A button. Oh my god. Oops.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. Can only get one more class. Okay. Guess we'll grab Wyvern Rider.
Finally. I've been waiting to try something new.
Okay. And now everybody else has to wait until next chapter. Alright. Let's do some levels. And let's do some leveling. Get everybody up to level 50 at least.
That was a fluke.
Uh-huh.
So, do I smile now, or what?
It's like, do you not feel like smiling? Feeling happy about reaching such heights. Since you're coming up soon...
For the fate of Fodlan.
Uh-huh. Come on, there. Okay. Guess I can also try and get Dimitri up to level 70.
This strength will ensure nobody dies.
Uh-huh. Okay. And... I guess we'll get Hubert up as much as we can. Which is only 4 more levels, but that's okay.
My potential is so much greater.
Yeah. And yeah, that is basically just level them up
proper
for
training,
the next time I go on to Scarlet Blaze. Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, Claude and Happy.
We all must do our fair share.
And... okay, good. That gets that out of the way. I guess Hilda and Marianne next.
Care to make yourself useful?
Good, Hilda's neutral here.
I've got nothing to worry about.
It's great having you along, Marianne. I bet you'll be good at this.
I'll try.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. Didn't quite fill out the Marianne one. That's okay. Now, is there anybody else that I wanted to work on? Right, Raphael and Ash.
Care to make yourself useful?
Raphael and Ash. Oh. What? Oh, there he is. And Ash. There we go.
We all must do our fair share.
Not there yet. Close, but not there yet. Hey, okay. Alright, Claude, let's finish yours off, because this is literally the last one. Which is good, because, god damn it.
The strategy meeting is complete chaos today. Well, we have a little time, so if they want to argue until they're blue in the face, I won't stop them. But I am going to sneak out and find something to nibble on, because I'm starving. Okay, there must be some fruit here. Huh?
Hey, Clodster.
Hey, Happy. Aren't you supposed to be in the meeting?
Yeah, but I got hungry and slipped out.
I didn't even notice you leave. You're even more slippery than I realized.
Well, it's not like the meeting will unfold differently if I decide to stick around. And since I'm not the only one who skipped out, I guess folks will have to be mad at us together.
Ha! Guilty as charged.
Still, the implications are different for me than they are for the great King Clodster. If someone gets mad at me, it's no big deal. But you probably get the wrath of everyone raining down on you for even the slightest misstep.
Sad but true.
Hey, so I know you love to run out and do stupid stuff like this sometimes. But did you take on all this responsibility because you wanted to? Or would you walk away if you found someone to take your place?
I already told you. There's a huge list of things I want to see accomplished, remember? And sure, it's a heavy burden, but that's all the more reason I can't let someone else shoulder it for me. It's up to me to carry my own water here.
Then I guess it's not enough for me to just give you my support.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not really carrying anything at the moment, water or otherwise. So I was thinking it might be nice to take some of the load from you.
Just because you aren't as overloaded as me doesn't mean you don't have commitments. I don't know how I feel about burdening you with my, burdens.
Sure, but if you keep it to yourself and it crushes you, that doesn't help me either. I'm not as weak as you think I am.
Well, no matter what, it's all gonna work out.
It definitely will.
You know what? Maybe I'll take you up on that offer of help after all.
Whatever you need.
In that case, I'll start off with a tough one. How do we handle the fact we skipped out on the strategy meeting?
Well, I can't take that off your shoulders, so I'll stand there and take the scolding with you.
Scolding, huh? You called it the wrath of everyone like a minute ago.
Okay. Well, that was alright. And Hilda and Leone. God, at least I'm knocking these out in one go, because God, it would be annoying.
I don't know about this. Did I use too much? I don't not like it, but I'm also not sure it smells good, exactly.
Hey, Leone, what are you... Wait. Oh, you wore the oil! You smell so good! Mm.
It's amazing you noticed so quickly. Still, it smells different from the one you were wearing the other day. Did I do it right?
Oh, for sure. And yeah, that's a scent I whipped up specifically for you. I mean, I could have just given you one of mine. but I knew there was a scent out there that would suit you perfectly. So I tried all sorts of different things to make the perfect eau de leone. That's for you and only you. It's the only one like it in the entire world.
That feels so fancy. And while I appreciate all the trouble you went through to make it, I still don't think it's for me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad about all of this.
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, sure, it's the only one like it in the world, but it's not actually valuable or anything. I just wanted to put my heart into making something specifically for you. I think you're really special. So, I wanted you to have something special. Oh my gosh, it sounds like I'm proposing to you or something. Anyway, you get the idea, right?
Well, in that case, maybe I'll just wear it on special occasions.
That would be great. Oh hey, there's actually something I've been wanting to try with my oils. Think you could help me out?
I can't very well say no after all that.
Yes! Okay, so here's the plan. First, you and I each wear a different scent at the same time. Then, when we're out together, they'll mix and create an even better scent.
Huh. That's actually a pretty clever idea, Hilda.
I know, right?
Then again, I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of our scents intermingling.
Then just don't think about it.
Too late. It's all I can think about now, and it definitely feels weird. Yep, weird's the word.
Well, now I feel weird. But you're still gonna help me out, right?
You know what? Sure. I'm kind of curious to see how all this plays out.
Look there! The Kingdom armies come to greet us.
Not the friendliest welcoming party. Even from here, I can tell they're out for blood.
They must be trying to drive us back before we can surround the royal palace.
Works for me. It'll be easier to fight them out here in the open than if they'd hold up behind those walls.
Time to show what these muscles can do. I'll send a whole bunch of them flying!
These soldiers are being led by the king himself, so you can bet they're going to be strong. I can't wait to take them on.
We can't put our plan into action if we don't win this battle. Claude, it's time.
All right. Get ready, everyone. Let's see if a crushing defeat can get through Dimitri's thick skull.
Yeah. So basically, I have stated that. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to Basically, I stated that the supports are kind of weak sauce in this game, and that I'm honestly starting to get fed up with Golden Wildfire. I don't know if that's just I'm starting to get drained on this or what, but yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. No. Ugh. Guess we'll do a relentless formation. Why not? Let's just get on with this.
We need to take out the enemy commanders and secure the surrounding strongholds. Let's get the capital surrounded, folks. Remember, we're up against House Blaked's elite royal guard. Don't hold anything back.
How many years has it been since I was last in the capital? I would love to visit again sometime to continue my studies in magic.
We cannot allow the enemy to surround the capital. Take back the strongholds around the outskirts.
The enemy is already on the move. We must stop them from recapturing the strongholds.
You know what the saddest part of this is? This is not a kill by with root is worse.
Send our fastest horse to the lords of every territory.
What? No. Ah. This way. Ah. Sense of direction is terrible. Yay. Let's get rid of this mess.
We took out that messenger.
There are so many historical buildings in Ferdiad. I wish I could visit them instead of lay siege to them.
Really? Okay. Just warp over here, I guess. Start speeding along. I really hate railroading.
Follow me, everyone. We will recapture the strongholds. Oh, but do not endanger yourself, Annette.
Ferdiad is our home. We'll protect it with everything we've got.
I know I'm being
them to open the east and west strongholds for us. Take down the enemy generals and breach the walls from both sides.
There are most likely other soldiers lying in wait.
I will not allow you to wreak havoc on Fargus a moment longer.
Be wise to place a guard around the strongholds.
All right, keep those spots protected, friends.
The Kingdom army doesn't appear to be at full strength. They must have sent a lot of their troops to the western front and to Shrek.
I don't care who I have to face. I'm fighting for the safety of my people.
Oh, you're kidding.
They're closing in on Annette. I can handle things here. Go reinforce the west side.
That would stop me. I guess I should listen to my father and not risk my life. I'm falling back. Stop them from joining us.
That takes care of one side. Now we'll take out the commander on the other side.
The situation has grown precarious. It will be difficult to recapture the strongholds now.
Gustav, stop.
I can fight no longer. I must withdraw.
That's it! Now we can launch an assault from the east and the west.
All the citizens within the castle walls have evacuated, correct? Let us open the outer gate and engage the enemy inside.
Out of the way!
You will go no farther.
God, this reeks of pointless.
That stronghold is a key part of the city's defense. If we take it, we've as good as won.
This reeks of pointless.
I thought Deirdre was the biggest city ever, but this place is huge.
Suddenly, frickin' General Ironwood from Ruby is frickin' popping into my head. I'm keeping the people safe with a fucking invasion.
Enemy down.
What an amazing accomplishment. I hope I can be as useful as you.
You won't have your way.
Yeah, I'm not. Your defenses are. I'll give you that much. Okay.
Sylvain, now is your chance.
Oh my god.
Guess it's finally time I got out there. You're dealing with me
Yeah,
now.
this map's getting a gameplay negative. Holy fuck.
Well played. We'll be like rats in a trap if they retake those strongholds. Deal with them quickly.
There might be other enemies hiding out beside Sylvain. Stay alert, everyone.
I have done all I can.
Excellent. Now we can pass through the gates.
Here. Sylvain?
Hellscott's duty is to protect Fortis from foreign threats.
Now it's not the time to hang
exactly what I'm going to do.
in your fucking distracted by boobs thing.
You'll pay.
We've gotta stop Sylvain. Our strategy will be a bust if he takes back those strongholds.
I guess all the blood's rushing in my head. I've gotta calm down and think this through. I'll get the dressing down of a lifetime if I don't come back in one piece.
There.
We managed to drive him back. At least we avoided the worst-case scenario.
We've repelled most of the enemy commanders. Capture the remaining strongholds.
I didn't even check the frickin' thing. Just under 5 minutes left. A few hundred enemies left.
Perfect. We've got them surrounded. I wonder what they'll do now that a counteroffensive's off the table. Somehow, I sincerely doubt this will be enough to make Dimitri surrender.
Of course it isn't enough.
Fall back, everyone. I will handle the rest.
I'll not falter. My word.
I will annihilate anyone who dares lay a finger on this city!
Well, that guy's gotta be the strongest warrior Fargus has to offer, right? Seems like a worthy opponent.
Dimitri, I've been waiting for you to show. I was hoping we could have a little chat.
First, you'll receive your due punishment. I assume you were prepared to face the consequences when you decided to attack. Amusing. Is everyone from Leicester so weak? Will not take my heads that easily.
Nobody's trying to take your head.
I should assess my situation.
Watch where you're aiming, Lawrence! Or do I have to remind you how delicate I am?
You were never in any danger, dear Hilda. Lawrence Hellman Gloucester would never miss the mark.
Sorry, friend. Had to. You and I both know I could never take you down in a fair fight.
Dimitri appears to have withdrawn. Does this mean we have succeeded in containing the Kingdom Army?
I sure hope so. There'll be serious casualties on both sides if we have to go in for a direct attack.
I know. At least we've done a good job setting things up. Now we just have to finish surrounding...
Your Majesty, there's an emergency!
What is it? An attack from behind?
It's an urgent message from home.
You're ordering a full retreat after we've come this far?
We're one last push away from achieving our objective.
You think I don't know that? Listen, we've got an emergency on our hands. I hate this too, but Leicester is in grave danger. If we don't turn back now, we'll be too late to stop him.
Having to retreat right on the brink of victory. It's like our assault on Burgley's territory all over again.
Wait, too late to stop what exactly?
Lysithia, Ordelia territory is right at the center of the crisis. And it seems like things are already spreading from there.
What? But that's...
The Empire wouldn't attack us, and I can't imagine Elmira would either.
We do have other enemies, remember? I don't know why they're attacking the Federation, but that doesn't matter now. We have to fight back.
Other enemies? Could it be? No, it is too soon to speculate.
Come on. Of course I'm just short of the freaking mark.
Gotta keep put.
I won't let my...
Wyvern Lord Master.
I bet this...
Not gonna...
Okay. Alright.
We have been forced to take refuge inside the palace, exactly as Claude wanted.
And now comes the siege. When do you think they'll send over an envoy? It'll be hilarious if it turns out they really do want to occupy the capital.
I seriously doubt that's what they want. But maybe we should send word to the Western Front just in case?
That's not a bad idea. If we are willing to lose a little ground over there, we should be able to spare some troops. And perhaps it is time to alert the other lords of the kingdom as well.
I have a report, Your Majesty.
What is it? Has Claude sent his envoy?
Wait, what? There's no way they'd do that!
No. The Federation army appears to have withdrawn.
Wait, what? There's no way they'd do that! They almost had the entire capital surrounded. All they had to do was keep fighting just a little longer.
Their camps are already deserted. They seem to have left for the port in Fraldarius.
Their retreat appears to have been a hasty one. They abandoned quite a significant amount of supplies at their camps.
So what's their game? Are they trying to make us think they've pulled out so they can lure us into a trap?
They were already in a position to win without such artifice. I haven't the slightest idea what this is meant to accomplish. Something must have happened in Leicester. That is the only reasonable explanation.
Golden Wildfire. Darkness attacks. After securing an initial victory at Ferdiad, Claude prepares to negotiate with Dimitri. But then word of an alarming crisis back home forces the Federation army to retreat. The glimmer of hope that the war was nearing its end has been snuffed out by those who seek to spread chaos and destruction throughout Fodlan.
I need to keep an
We
eye
made
on
good
the
time coming this far, but we should slow our march. We're coming up on the affected region. You've probably all heard what's happening by now, but I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Several days ago, there was a sudden spike in bandit activity within Ordelia territory and the neighboring Imperial territory of Frim. The bandits have attacked rural villages and larger towns alike, ransacking them repeatedly.
House Ordelia fought to restore order, but the attacks have increased to the point where we can no longer contain them.
These territories were completely secure before we launched our invasion. How did things change so quickly?
We don't know what's motivating the attacks, but survivors claim to have spotted some suspicious figures working alongside the bandits.
You mean people like Tomas and Myson?
Exactly. I've actually received some confidential information from Edelgard about them. Those who slither in the dark. At least that's what the Empire calls them. They can shapeshift, they command dangerous powers, and they influence events in mysterious ways. In short, they bring chaos to Fodlan.
I was under the impression that the Empire found their hideout and purged them all.
Yeah, well, some of them escaped. Lord Arundel, their leader, seemingly up and vanished. And no one's caught so much as a glimpse of Tomas since he fled from Garreg Mach.
Do you know anything about this? In light of the circumstances, I am afraid I must ask. Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, not a clue. Honestly, I'd like to interrogate them myself. See if there's any connection between us.
Yes, I am sure you would. Forgive me, it was a boorish question.
But there's no way you have anything to do with them, right?
Well, your powers are similar. Maybe we'll find out more in the battles ahead.
It's entirely possible that you came into contact with them when you were still too young to remember.
Yeah, maybe. Guess I should take this opportunity to learn what I can.
I know we're all dying to find out what their endgame is, but restoring order comes first. The flames of unrest are already catching in neighboring regions. We'll have a full-blown catastrophe on our hands if we ignore it. This is why we had to abandon our battle with the kingdom. We need to stomp this out, and fast.
For all you know, you could be a part of those who slither, and yet, not a single one of them seems to be considering that. Just look how much they trust.
Yeah. I get it, Arval.
I've got an idea.
Alright. Activity
Here's what
points,
I have in
training
mind.
points. Yeah.
I've got this under control.
Training
One
points,
step at a time.
definitely. Because the more training we can do, the better. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright. Okay, so that is indeed done, so I don't have to worry about that at all now. Let's finish off Cavalier. I guess I should check if there's anyone Hilda still needs to support with. Marianne, right. Okay, so Marianne, you're up for that. I think we're all good there. Alright. Yeah. Might as well work on one of the other ones. So we'll work on Ignots. And I hate to do it, but we'll swap up Petra just because I want to finish up Dancer. Alright. Let's do it.
I've got the.
Can't. I didn't.
Okay, okay. So Priest is done. Now over to Mage. Let's bring it to an end.
I think it's making sense now.
How's this going?
I didn't.
Leonie and Ignatz got to see, so that's good. Cavalier next for Hilda. Somebody walks by my window. Something else needs to change while I'm working on. Looks like new. It looks like hey, Constance is about to master another class.
Thanks to you, that went really well.
Oh, Bernie mastered one too.
Not gonna forget this.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
Oh my god, come on.
Not.
Okay, and now we'll work on Swordmaster for Bernie. We'll work on Mercenary for Ignatz. God, there's a lot of shit going on today, apparently. And Constance, we'll move on to Brigand. Okay. Dancer Master, there it is.
This should come in handy.
I've got the hang of it.
Can't wait to see it in action.
There must be more to this.
I'll put this to good use.
How's this?
This is.
I didn't think I could.
Just gonna let my muscle.
I had this tech.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Oh my god!
It's how you use.
That should come in handy.
So many things. And only one of them was because of a mastered class. But that is the end of Dancer, so Dancer is now done. Time to move on to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th last class. Only 9 classes remain. Okay.
Not gonna forget this.
Can't wait.
I didn't know I...
Prowess means nothing.
Okay. Gatekeeper. Keeper mastered brawler. Now he can move on to priest. Okay.
Can't wait to get...
You're paining me, Baldy. You're leaving me in agony. God. Jeez. Okay. Are we done with that?
Another trick up the old...
Is that...
I've got...
Oh, I'll put this...
This is...
I know I should be happy that so many of them are now dealt with, but it's just kind of getting annoying at this point. It's like I'm gonna move on to the next one, and then the next one is mastered way too quickly, and it's like, oh come on. Okay. Oh my god, fuck off with that shit. Alright. Now, we'll move on to Brawler for you. Oh my god, this fucking controller. Friggin'. Oh my god, stop that. See, when I don't want it to frickin' multi-hit, it multi-hits. And then when I want it to frickin'... Oh my god, come on.
Training together isn't always easy.
Oh, Matt. How's this?
It's how you use...
Even a mule.
Okay. Okay. You mastering everything. Oh, what now? Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
I
Can't
need
wait
go
to
get
see
the
how you
item.
do.
I need the item shopkeeper first.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Alright.
Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright.
I still have some hidden potential.
So
Now you will see...
soon there will be no freaking classes to obtain. It will be all
Now you will see my...
all dealt with.
I should make them...
No matter the path. No matter the path, I'll forge ahead.
Uh-huh.
No matter the path. I hope I...
Even more of these have to wait. Because now I'm out. Out of them. Well, at least I can do a couple of masks.
I just wanna...
Mr. Seals, at least. Actually, not bad. You can pull it off decent. Alright.
This is great.
Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
God, so many supports now. At least we're basically knocking out the last of Hilda's supports. With one noteworthy exception, but I can work on that. But I can work on that when she actually is recruited. Which is actually going to be after this chapter. Yes, I've spoiled myself on that. Alright, before we finish that off... Let's get... Yeah, let's actually finish off Linda and Bernie. Finally get this one out of the way. Oh! What?
Bernadetta? What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Looks like I'm interrupting. I'll be going.
This...
Leonard! Listen to me! Remember the two people we saw out on a date here? Well, the guy died.
Sadly, that sort of thing does happen. Another tragic love story for the books, I suppose.
I really believed they'd live happily ever after, and I can't take it ending like this. It's so awful.
Perhaps so, but this is the result of the Empire choosing war.
But I thought the power of their love for each other would see them through safe and sound.
You expect too much from love. Yes, there are instances where emotion allows the body to go beyond the bounds of what should be possible, but the effects are quite minor. It's certainly not going to bring the dead back to life.
I know that, Linhart. I just think it's sad. I mean, don't you think it's sad?
If pushed, yes, I would consider that to be sad.
What is wrong with you?
I didn't even know the man's name. Also, plenty of our enemies die, so why are we only sad for allies?
Because they're, you know, our allies?
I wouldn't want you to die, of course. That would make me quite sad.
And I don't want to see you die either, Linhart. I'd cry even more if you died. Just the thought of it makes me...
Oh dear. Please don't cry over things that haven't happened yet.
Oh no! That's what I'm doing! I'm so sorry, Linhart.
It's fine. But to that point, let's just make sure you and I both survive this war together. If we can do that, what you said will have come true and I'll happily apologize.
Apologize? For what?
For disputing the idea that two people's feelings for each other can help them overcome the risk of death. After all, the two of us surviving the war would refute any arguments I've made to the contrary.
Oh, I get it! So you and me and the power of our feelings for each other could... wait, our what now?
All of this earnest conversation has me exhausted. Time for some sleep.
Again? No! Don't you dare fall asleep on me now! If you do that, I'm leaving you here!
What a rest. What's going on there?
Is Is this really happening? Oh, my prayers have been answered.
When I was about to die, your face floated into my mind, and then a miracle happened.
It seems reports of his death in battle were greatly exaggerated. I'll have to let Bernadetta know. Although given her sensibility, she's as likely to think he's a ghost as she is to be happy about it.
Okay, that one was admittedly nice. So in the sea of negative, there's a positive. Okay. Alright. I guess I better at least try and get this resynced, because god damn it, I am getting so sick of that.
Marianne? Ah, Marianne! There you are. I thought you'd be in the chapel.
I went to pray earlier than usual today.
You're really committed to this whole praying every single day thing, aren't you?
Oh no, it's nothing so grand. And besides, praying to the goddess daily on behalf of my friends is really all I'm good for.
Okay, stop. Seriously? You're amazing, Marianne. There's a ton of stuff you do that no one else could possibly handle.
I suppose so.
Yeah? Well, I know so.
Hilda? Why are you always so nice to me?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have so many other close friends. Yet you always seem to go out of your way to show me kindness and decency. You even took responsibility when Judith was about to berate me during our armor sorting escapade.
That takes me back. Poor Judith.
Hers was a great loss indeed.
Anyway, did I really cover for you back then? I honestly don't even remember.
Yes, and I have wondered ever since why you did such a thing.
It's no big deal. I guess I just wanted to be nice. Seriously, Marianne, you're the best, and having you around makes my life a lot easier. So just consider it my way of saying thanks for all the times you helped me out.
I've helped you?
Absolutely! You're my emotional support. You're always around when I need a shoulder to cry on or somebody to listen when I get all mad. You always know the exact right thing to say, and then you smile at the end of it and it's like, I don't know, it makes me all warm inside. You do all that little stuff without even thinking of it, and it really keeps me going.
I never thought of it like that. I had no idea you found me helpful. If anything, I thought you considered me a burden. Thank you, Hilda. Your words, they mean a lot to me. And I will do my best to support you in all the days yet to come.
There's that smile. You never fail to brighten my day, Marianne.
Alright, another story plus for another good support. Alright. So yeah, that is literally Hilda almost completely done. She's gonna have one more support conversation partner coming up. Yep, and yeah, otherwise that's it. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here, though. God. Did I really only get through... Well, I guess I got through 2 chapters, because I'm pretty sure I was on chapter 10. No, it was no, it was chapter 11, so I got through 2. Yeah, that's not bad. But, yeah. I guess I should go ahead and just... While I'm doing my ending pre-ramble, let's get the cutscene, the interrupt cutscene going, and then move on from there. Oh my god. What? Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I was wondering what the hell. There we go.
We've dealt with bandits before, but this is worse than anything I could have imagined.
Indeed. The damage done to the larger towns was upsetting enough, but the horrors unleashed upon some of the villages borders on the unspeakable.
We saw entire fields trampled and destroyed. Whole villages burned to their foundations.
Attacking innocent civilians like that. It's inhuman.
How could anyone be so cruel? To torment people like this and then walk away laughing. It's horrible.
I'm convinced that those who slither in the dark are behind this, pulling the strings. It makes perfect sense, seeing as they already know Ordelia territory.
What do you mean?
Many years ago, the Empire accused House Ordelia of participating in the Hrim Rebellion. This was just an excuse to begin meddling in our affairs. During that time, they sent a group of strange mages into Ordelia territory.
Are you saying they were really those who slither in the dark?
I believe so, now that I look back on it, though it's not exactly a memory I care to relive.
And now they've wormed their way into Ordelia and Hrim territories again. This is just a guess, but their base of operations could be somewhere near here. Do you remember ever having lived in this area?
Yeah. My mom and I spent a few years in a mountain village somewhere in Ordelia territory. But she wasn't born there, and I don't know...
There could be a connection there. Or maybe it's nothing. Either way, dealing with them needs to be our top priority. We gave them this opening. They never would have been able to take advantage of us like this if we hadn't been at war. Just another reason why we have to end this conflict as quickly as possible. We have to ensure nothing like this ever happens again.
Mm-hmm. Yay, now I can go there.
What if we do this
What?
instead?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I've already done what I needed to do with that. Keeper wants to go on an expedition? Yeah, no. We're moving on.
Please. Well?
Just gonna ignore the extra quests.
I see.
see.
That's that.
Indeed.
Matters. No, I don't want it. God, this. The fucking bullshit of this is Joy-Con, I swear to God.
Wait a moment.
Lances. Has rank on any difficulty and cannot use awakening or warrior specials. Alright. Alright. Oh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I've got the hang of it.
Damn it, Ignatz. Cramping my goddamn style.
Well, we got through it in one piece.
Getting stronger.
It's how you use them.
Alright. There.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, at least I can gain Raphael some master classes.
Sure.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright. Alright, so that takes care of all of that. I don't know how much of this I will have done off screen because I haven't been able to really keep up with that. But yeah, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll deal with this, and then hopefully we'll get to the Kill Byleth chapter so we can just get that one over with. And then we'll see what the end of Golden Wildfire has to offer. Because, yeah, we've seen, Azure Gleam has proven that whether or not it's Kill Byleth or Befriend Byleth, the end game is still the same. Regardless, I hope you enjoyed. I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, for more Golden Wildfire. And oh my god, I'm kind of getting sick of it already. I'm sorry for the negativity, but I'll catch you later, guys. Blue Wolf Alex the Lore Walker signing out.